Testing audio. I'm testing my audio. Testing my audio. Test. Testing. Alright, that's way too clean. Maybe here. Alright.
All of these are
you. Tomorrow's music making. I've decided I'm just probably gonna just make a retro wave song. So maddening. This one tea tastes like ass. Too fast. No, that's because I was watching my replays and I realized you can't. I'm blocking my items. My friend telling me that some altcoins are up like 20%. It's like, yeah, 20% of like as of last month. I bought in way earlier when it was higher. I have been. Are you kidding me? You just check one of my coins that I spent $100 on. And I just checked my account and like, that was just a dick. That was like a dick around coin. It's at $400. I bought it in July. It's pretty good. I should go heavier. Basically, that's what I learned. It's like, I'm just gonna liquidate and then just all in on a bunch of these shit coins. Yo. Dude, when it comes to crypto, like, that's like, I'm okay losing that 100. It's like, whatever, right? Imagine buying at the top of Sheeb. Imagine buying at the top of Sheeb, dude, and looking at your account being like, imagine buying 100 grand of Sheep coin during the rush, looking at your account at like that $1,000 being like, so how much should I buy right now? Right now is a really good time because right now you're at the point where you're not at the peak and you're not at the low, but you could be buying at the start of the downfall or the continuation of the rise. Me, I think it's going to continue to rise. So I didn't withdraw. I just moved my money around a little bit. But knowing that now, what are you gonna do about it? That's what I realized. I knew that shit was gonna make a bunch of money. I just didn't make any money during the start of it. Now I'm making so much money, dude. You want some stock tips? Dude, I'll give you stock tips. Invest in disease. Invest in disease right now. Invest in disease medication right now. But your depression keeps you still? Yeah, okay. It's not your depression, it's you. Depression's a choice, man. Depression's a choice. That's what I was trying to explain to people on Twitch. It's a choice. You're choosing to be depressed. Why don't you choose not? That's the one lesson I learned from being depressed and diagnosed depression and being put on SSRIs and all sorts of shit. Depression is a choice. The fuck you mean? Nothing makes you happy? Eh. I think it's because you're seeking this idea of happiness, like it's some sort of thing. That's the root of most of the depression. It's this idea of being happy. You know, you think I'm happy? I'm never happy, dude. But you know what I am? I'm content. Well, that shows that you're not depressed. If you're depressed, you wouldn't give a shit about your health. Look at fat me. Because, like, the fact that you care about your health, right? Tells you what? Why do you care about your health? Think about it. Ask yourself, what's the point of your health? What is the point of your health? To live longer. If you really didn't give a shit, you just wouldn't care about your health. You would just be snorting cocaine and eating ice cream. Hanging out with Biden and Clinton, you know, doing all sorts of funky shit. But you're not. You know, you're not doing that shit. Sadness is what you have? So what? Dude, everyone has sadness. The only difference that between my sadness and your sadness is that you gave your sadness power. Where my sadness empowers me. You see what I'm talking about? One is empowering, one is crippling. You empowered your sadness. I used the sadness to empower me. It was always my message in the beginning, my dude. What do you have to be sad about? Did you not eat today? Are you in between looking for a place to go to bed tonight? What's going on? Right? Because the chances are the answer to those questions are nah, you're not that strapped. So given that, right? What's wrong? What's there to be sad about? Sorry, do you not have food? Do you not have a place to stay? Do you not have entertainment? What are you missing? What's missing, dude? Do you need Gucci belt? The happiest people are poor? I don't know about that. I think the happiest people are the ones that were poor and get to see it. And get to see how money changes people. I think those are the happiest people. Going to the extremely sad rich sickos. Who? And why do I have to tell them? Who cares about them? As far as I'm concerned, dude, most of the people I'm around, they're all pretty fucking good. Like, some of my friends that are the happiest are some of the wealthiest, dude. Some of my friends took some of my tips and now they made $1 million. Couple million. It's crazy, dude. Are they sad? No, they're hitting me up all the time now. They're all excited. They're like, dude, because of you I did all this stuff. And I was like, cool. They're like, yeah, you should come out. Check out the property I'm buying with the money that I earned following your tips. And I'm like, all right, cool. Thanks for thinking of me. That's all I care about. I don't give a fuck. What am I gonna be like? Hey, give me 10% of your shit. Unless I have a mutual agreement before that comes to terms, then I don't give a shit. I'm just glad he did it. But no, I don't disagree, dude. But most of my friends that I'm talking about, we were all broke. We were all broke. We live in the same communities. We went to the same schools. We were the broke ones. And then now we're just seeing each other all thrive and shit. I don't know, man. People who are rich are so used to being rich. Yeah, to an extent. I mean, like, I just didn't have any problems. I found out that's the reason for my depression, is that I was just so happy all the time. I just had too many luxuries. Wanted a Nintendo? Got it. Want a new computer? Got it. Want a stereo system? Got it. Want headphones? Got it. Wanted porn? Got it. Everything I wanted, I just got it. Why am I sad? Well, this is what you don't understand, is the whole purpose of our life is not about money. Well, there's different levels. Some people are playing life on a different level. I'm pretty high level. So my journey through life is different than a lot of other people's journey. Most people are just trying not to drown. I'm the one trying to throw people into a boat. Like, it's different. There's levels to this shit, dude. It's so it is narcissistic in a sense, and it is condescending, but the truth of the matter is, people are different. Our souls are different. It's true. Some people are just going to be smarter, more open-minded and understanding, and able to grasp more complex things better than others. Just the fact of life. All I know about life is that I was depressed because I had things too good. Getting made fun, dude. I just think about some of the things. Getting made fun of at my school because I was wearing Gucci. A Gucci shirt. Getting made fun of for wearing Gucci. Being called a fag for wearing Gucci. And I look at today's society and I'm laughing. Like, what? Wait a minute. If I wore that shit to school today, I'd be the coolest kid. Because everyone knows what Gucci is now. Back then, they didn't know. Right? Isn't it funny? Isn't that hilarious? It's part of being on this planet. You're born with a better intellect. Because life is a D&D character sheet. Right? Life is a D&D character sheet. And when your intellect is high, then your person skills aren't very high or something, right? At least for me, I know that my in dealing with people skills is not very high. In fact, it's pretty low. I get mad so much at people because I'm just like, dude, I was never shown any patience Really, I wasn't really showing very much patience, so I don't show people much patience. In school, everyone just expected me to know everything because I was Asian. Dude, you know everything. You're Asian. And it's like, dude, that's so racist, dude. Well, I'm supposed to be smarter than you because I'm Asian, dude. You know how damaging that is? It's like, no. You're not better than me because of your race, dude. It's like, you sure about that? Sure about that? Because statistics don't lie. I'm just saying. But anyways. Yeah, and then that's when I realized I don't want to play the game. That's why I've always looked for other ways of making my my means of living on this planet. I have always gone about other ways of trying to make ends meet than getting the regular 9 to 5. One thing I never understood. When I was young, I told my pops that I would start a business and do all this shit. And like, dude, by the time I was like in high school, I was like running and managing people selling drugs for me and shit. It was crazy. And they got all mad. Talking about legality. It's like, no one cares about legal shit. Only reason laws exist is so we can't break into their fucking business. You'll never convince me that fentanyl is not an American-made drug that we put into cocaine to kill people. It's America's CIA drug. It's what we use to kill people. It's insane. I know people that do so much cocaine. It's like, where do you get fentanyl? They don't know. No one fucking knows. No one knows where to get fentanyl, dude. But somehow the government just keeps coming up with that shit. It's not in heroin, dude. I don't know about that. Like, what I mean is, like, it's not naturally occurring in heroin. You know what I mean? I mean, sure, they might have put it in there. What I'm saying is, like, dude, it's not like. Also, heroin's a U.S. government-made drug. For me, it's like, where are people getting fentanyl? Where are you getting it? It's proven they're lacing it now. Well, it's not proven because there's gonna be fucking idiot Americans and human beings that will just bootlick the fucking government. Who's gonna defend the government, dude? I don't understand these fucking losers just defending the government. Like, dude, are you fucking serious? Did you guys see what California government's been up to this Masonic weekend? The union of another family that's gonna dictate California for a while. Watch. Well, that's the thing that you don't realize is that there's only a few elites, right? And it's we're the main characters in the game, Krim. Well, I don't know about you, but I know I am. There's gonna come a day when shit's gonna go down and I get to do my things. I've already had visions and dreams of it, but my death is gonna be awful. There's two ways of me going. I keep having recurring thoughts of these, and there's two ways I'm gonna go, and it's kind of scary. It's scary because it's so vividly real, and I've had those dream and nightmares multiple times. It's not just once. It's like I've had that. You know you're not NPC? Yeah? A lot of people break out of the mold. What people don't realize is that no one's an NPC. They just choose to be. Once again, it's like you choose to be sad. Why don't you just be happy, dude? That's what I always tell people. Why don't you just be happy, dude? And they're like, oh, I'll just turn on the happy switch. It's like, yeah, it's literally that easy. Take a second, look at your desk. Isn't that crazy? It's a desk. How's that even make sense? How's life, how's any of this shit make sense? How's any of this shit make sense, dude? Choose to be happy. You said your depression or sadness holds you back. I was like, dude, that's the choice. Most people are just afraid of success, dude. It's the funniest shit. They know failure and they know what it's like to not be a winner, so they just stay there. Or me, I was just constantly told that I was a loser and a failure. That it's just like, you know what, dude? I'm gonna go try being not that and prove everyone wrong. Anyways, dude, I got a bunch of shirts coming in next week. I'm just gonna go heavy on a couple designs. I think those designs are just gonna be dollar bills. Success is whatever you think it is. Yeah, I agree with that. You know, again, there's levels to it. You know, some people's success is like, you know, doing a bunch of shit in their life, and some people's success is not shitting themselves in the Vatican. You know, there's like a lot of here and there. Like, you never know, right? You don't know. You don't know what people are going through. Are people trying to hold one in? Yeah, levels to this shit. Get off my soul rune. I know you eyeing it. Yeah. That's not many people in this world that are willing to like just be themselves, because they're so worried about what they're supposed to be. And it's like, there's no there is no what you're supposed to be. Well, there's no such thing as what you're supposed to be. We're just people. Fucked up, dude. Fuck, they always do that. Whatever. Yeah, isn't that weird that, like, then all of a sudden when you're not part of the group think, they all just band together and they just all start group thinking, and you're just like, do you not see this? Of course they don't see it because they're in the group thinking. It's like, oh yeah. Dude, my favorite thing lately has been seeing people harass UFC fighters. They're so hung up on like one decision, and I go to their thing and it's like, is this all you live for? And they don't realize that they are completely crazy, and that's all. Like, they never look at their Twitter page. If you just looked at your own Twitter page and just like, alright, I'm being a dick. My whole thing, I look at mine, I'm like, I'm being a dick, and I'm always proud of it. That's what I'm trying to do. But when I see these other people and they're just like constantly reposting one meme and it's not even funny and it's just groupthink, I'm just like, you could disappear from the internet and no one would even know that you were gone. Like, those people are always the funniest. My favorite is like, once you break one person's reality, right? They'll have to go and they'll have to find other people that are still stuck in it to verify that they're not about to have the reality broken. And those older people always bring them in and they always just group up and they're always like, groupthink, 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 and then meme. And this is the conspiracies you're about. I'm like, I've never heard of those conspiracies. And if I'm being frank, it sounds like you're the expert of those conspiracies. But you're telling me that I'm about those conspiracies. These conspiracies I've never heard about. Can't wait to record my podcast today. My buddy gets from work. Patreon content, baby. Other people trying to slide in at one of these conventions. Oh yeah, are you going to TwitchCon this year? Or next year, whatever? Dude, I got you, man. 3-day pass, right? $50. I got you, man. Yours I'll do it for cheap, dude, but everyone else gotta pay $100. Those simps are afraid she's gonna take away the only female interaction they get. I don't remember the name. Fuck. You think TwitchCon won't mandate cards? Right now, medicine is so far behind. I don't think there's going to even be a system in place that's going to even be able to check people's statuses. They keep talking about this crazy database, and it's like, in order for you to have a life-saving operation, right? In order for you to get like a heart or something, the amount of shit that you have to go through is ridiculous. Okay? The fastest you can get approved in like on a working day is like 6 hours turnaround time, if you're lucky, because insurance companies need to talk to each other. You're telling me that there's some sort of government mandated database of vaccinated people? I'm gonna go ahead and say doubt on that one. I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're gonna have a system in place. They're like, oh, they're gonna scan your card. What? Do you understand how fickle technology is to the point where they're like, fuck, my scanner's not working? They just let you in. Do you know how many people got into the concert with the badges I made last year? Or that one year, because it was so good, and then the people that work in the things like, your thing's not scanning, I think my shit's fucked up, you can just go on ahead. So many messages from people from inside. Hey, thanks dude, totally got into the show. I just told them that their scanner was broken. Don't make a card. You literally don't need one. You know what's gonna be scary is when Amazon requires vaccine, proof of vaccine. To have an Amazon account. Just you wait.
At your service.
God, I wish you got this game. Or if you got Vermintide. Or the new Vermintide that's coming out soon. I'll play that with you. You want to be able to go to a concert and have a heart attack? Yeah. I think I'm going to pass on the thing. I think that, dude, you see what's happening with the police? How long before the UN comes in and invades us? It's so funny how the UN is the world, is basically the Nazi power, and they're just gonna come in. It's insane that they, of all the weird human trafficking and sexual assault to little children they do on a regular basis, at demanding more money from us, and people not realizing that's all of politics. The politics is basically taking money from us so they can rape children. Literally rape children. They're living life God mode. It's insane. No one knows. Because we would never understand, because we'll never be them. As long as you keep giving them power. Stop watching their shit. It makes me so mad when people are like, have you seen Squid Game? It's like, I don't watch Masonic programming, dude. This is why you're still stuck in the Matrix and I'm not. How can you not watch? It's like I kind of don't want to feed into that energy. Dude, are you excited for tomorrow, dude? Make music. Do you make music, by the way? Do you want me to send you a controller? I'll send you a fucking controller, dude. I'll send you my old controller. I'll give it to you. If you make beats, if you make shit with it, I'll send it to you, dude. Fuck yeah. Sorry, Korea has some of the best movies I've ever seen. We make the best art, dude. Have you seen some of my art, dude? By the way, I might be gay. Might. Everybody's gay. Everyone's gay, dude. Everybody is gay. You're gay. I'm gay. Everybody's gay. Move on. And if you're no longer gay anymore, then you're no longer gay. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, dude. Oh, there's my fucking tablet I'm trying to sell. This is the thing I started off with, baby. I don't use this anymore. Because I got the big boy. I got the big boy on my desk. I don't touch this. Yeah. If you connected that to something, you could sequence out each thing. You did the drum, you did the hi-hats first, then you do whatever. Or you can make melodies with that, which I don't think you'd want to do. It's really difficult. But honestly, it's just more of a controller. I use it with my tablet, which I found. I need to sell that. There's a bunch of shit I need to sell. Old processor, that's actually still pretty good. I need to sell that. Apparently there's a chip shortage, so it actually went up in price, which is fucking hilarious. I was gonna sell for 80 bucks like a month ago, and now it's selling for 120. Like, what? I keep getting lucky, dude. You pair that thing up with a sampler. You're good to go. Yeah, I was actually having that thought earlier today, actually. I was actually thinking about doing like a YouTube podcast thing where it's like 5 minutes, where I just do a deep dive into one of the weird things I'm interested in. Like, what started off as DARPA bugging, making no, it starts off with DARPA making trying to put microchips inside of bugs, and then us getting to drone technology and them just moving it over to just drones. Along with mass drone controlled things that require 5G technology, which is why the 5G was implemented anyways. It's because our military needed it in order to in order to control all those drones. Mm. What was I saying? No. You wanna be a part of it? You can be a part of it if you want. I'll give you your own like 5-10 minute little segment. It'll be like the Daily Show, but gayer. A lot more racism. A lot more autism. Too much autism, actually. Yeah, you just basically record your end and I record my end and we just cut it together. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. The best way would be if you had 2 cameras. Or 1 camera, I mean. On a separate feed, recording you, and then another camera recording I don't know who Healthy Gamer is. Oh, is he the turd skinned fucker that gives terrible medical advice? Yeah, that guy's a fraud. That guy's a phony. He's a big fat phony. Fuck that guy. Guy's so soy, dude. I was watching his show and I was like, man, this guy's so full of shit. This guy thinks he's like fit and healthy and all this nonsense. Look at his body. The guy's got a shit body, dude. Shit body, shit mind. That's what's up, dude. You gotta have both. You can't just have one. You gotta have both. Look at this. You think he looks like this? Hell no. He recently tried to push the back. Of course he would. Because he's a fucking douchebag. He's a douche nozzle. He's a soy boy little bitch, dude. Yo, real talk. That guy makes Indian people look bad. That guy's a personification of making effeminate Indian people by pushing people like him, and that's why they did it. Oh my god. Yeah. And I'm always looking at him. It's like, dude, you're such a bitch of a... Dude, I said... Same shit I said when I first saw him. This guy sucks. This guy's fucking lame. Because of the problem with medicine. My stance just doesn't change. It's so funny. Never liked the guy. Never liked the guy. Yeah, if any dude is talking about toxic masculinity, guess what, dude? You're a bitch. Chances are, you're a bitch. Can't wait for there to be a Jeff Foxworthy where it's like, you might be a bitch if you talk about toxic masculinity. That's what's up. You might be a bitch if you have pronouns in your bio. You might be a bitch if you have a sports team in your bio. You might be a bitch if you know who's that guy? Terry Bradbury? Terry Bradshaw? What's that guy's name? His name popped up in my feed a little bit ago. The NFL guy. Tom Bradley Berry? I don't know, dude. Fucking white people names. So fucking confusing. What's it mean? What's it mean? Bradley. What's it mean? No, like, where is it from? No, like, where is it from? Oh shit, this is perfect. Oh no, it's not. You love when I take all the loot? Nah. I'm good at it, dude. I was trying to explain this to my buddy. He's all like, I fucking hate... I think I told the story, but he's like, I hate playing with people. And it's like, dude, he's like, why? He's like, because someone takes all the loot. He's like, yeah, I'm that guy, though. I'm that guy. I'm the guy that takes it all. Quick with the quickness. So quick that you missed it. Oh my god. Got it. Yoink. That's funny. For a second I thought I missed it. No, I got it. Not bad. +5 to attribute is what I want on a large charm. Fuck. Almost. Yeah, I know, right? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leech. Oh. I mean, the guy fucking jerked off on a circle and he played a game of Soggy Biscuit. Why wouldn't you watch that guy? There's nothing that guy won't do for fame, dude. Dude, that guy masturbated while repeating the N-word. Like, that's how much of a fucking loser he is. But no one cares because he's making bags. That's why I'd rather make bags than crypto. Because at the end of the day, I still have my integrity, dude. I mean, look at this. I don't really care about Miskip though. Who cares? I never like think about those people. I'm always like, man, what's the next crypto coin? And I know what it is, and I'm just waiting for the right time to buy it. And I think I'm all in on this one. I'm gonna make a bag on it, and then I'm gonna take that bag and then take it to another one. See, I'm like not concerned about other streamers at all. I'm like concerned about money and just winning in life. You should try it. Tell me about a coin you believe in and why. Tell me why it's gonna make 15 times or 30 to 300 times the value it is right now. Tell me why. I can tell you about 5 coins that I believe will at least 15 times up in the next year, and I'm gonna go all in on one of them. And I gotta decide which one it is because I'm tired of spreading it all out because I'm not autistic enough to just cash out at the right time on all of them. So I'd rather just do one or two big ones. Not really, dude. You bring up like Miskiff and this is the thing that I was talking about that one time when you got all mad. I was like, why do you bring up all these things and then tell me that I think about it? I don't think about those. Like I told you about this, the whole like IP2 thing. Like I don't what? One day, you know, that's cool. Right now it just pays all my bills, so like it's pretty nice. Like for me that's a good enough benefit. Like, and then like when I wanted something, like I want this $800 drum machine, it's like I'll cash out a shitcoin and just buy it and then not use it. Oh my god. Tell me about it, dude. 200,000 by next year? I don't think so. And I only say that because I want it to happen. You can't troll streamers and then hate me mentioning a streamer. Which streamer was I trolling? Which one did I mention by name? Because I don't remember doing any of this. This is the thing I talked about, how... Yeah, yesterday. Oh, yeah, dude, this is what I'm talking about. Like, dude, you're obsessed with streamers. This is the reason why you got all mad at me last time. Is like, I kept bringing up how you're obsessed with other streamers and bring that shit up. And then when I mentioned one or two things, it's like, I'm the one. Offline, dude, I made fun of them. What? Dude, because they were in the Twitter thing. What are you talking about? Offline TV. What are you talking about, dude? That trolling the streamers, I did that like a year ago, dude. What are you talking about, man? It's like all of a sudden you know who I am. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, worry about yourself, man. Guy who's sad and depressed. Like, what are you talking about, bro? No, I'm just. Do you not see it? Like honestly, before you were here, go watch my other replays. I'm not like talking about other streamers. It's like when you showed up, and then you direct the conversation there, and then you're like, but you talk about it. It's like, yeah, cause you're bringing them up, dude. What are you talking about, dude? Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. Cause like you did this to me on Twitch, so I'll just do this to you on YouTube. Karma's great. I don't need to be your fucking counselor. Get out of here, dude. You can't figure out your shit, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of mad that I sold OMG coin for 2x when it's like 4x right now. What the hell happened to my sound? It's crazy. Chaos Ball 909. Yeah. What happened to my sound? Hold on, I gotta check this shit out. Option, audio. That's so crazy. This game just fucking bugged out. Oh. Remember that thing I said was the first time you came in here about how I'd rather hear about other shit, about like your day and stuff, and how you don't. Now it's the same shit. It's the same shit all over again. Whatever. There's no hair off my back, or no skin off my back, whatever that thing is. Doesn't matter. Mad that I sold out on OMG, but I'm okay because at the same time I kind of made a lot on mana. Next one I'm wondering about is, I'm either gonna go in on the X coin, or I'm gonna go in on Link. Nice. Any move you're working on? Work on your arm drag. It's a skill I always feel like it's really overlooked. Like I've been using my medicine ball, my 40-pound medicine ball, so I can get better at snap downs. I think I'm gonna take some of these earnings and just go sign up now because I made quite a bit now. I think I'm just gonna go sign up. The only problem is like, dude, gas is so expensive right now. I don't want to drive that far. Always, man. You're gonna need other ways to get in and out of that, dude. But if it works, it works. Who's that one guy that only does the baseball choke? He does a no-gi baseball choke. It's amazing. He holds his hands like this. And he does it like that. But arm drags and wrist locks, I always feel like are so overlooked. But I don't know. I want to do. I think I'm gonna do it, dude. Cause like, dude, gas fees is like more money I could just be investing. I don't want to fucking. I basically just want to make my nut and just leave. You seen that baseball choke? Yeah, that one guy, right? Yeah, he does the no-gi one where it's like this. It's so weird. He just like it's like a weird way he holds it. He's able to hit it. But I mean, if it works, it works. If that's your move, that's your move. It's fine. I'm not gonna be like, that doesn't work and then get hit with it and then look like an idiot. Some of my favorite Jeff Glover stories. $24.99. All right. What up, man? But yeah. Have you seen the guillotine from Leg Triangle? Maybe? I don't know. Jeff Glover is all about doing all sorts of bullshit from there. I really enjoy watching him. Things are good. I got my label printer fixed. I ordered my 3D printing thing. Thinking about buying it today. Like I said, dude, don't give money directly to Blizzard. But yeah, I'm really excited because my friend's gonna. He says we're gonna play games later, and that's when I'm probably gonna record my Patreon content. It's fun. Yo, they can get the fuck out of here with whatever fucking name they want to call it, dude. It's so annoying. I'm so sick and tired of this shit, dude. Is that like the Josh Hinger team? Or every other person that has their own version of a move? Like, come on, man. I'm waiting for Gordon Ryan to coin a move and call it the try Ryan goal or something. I don't know, something that's really hard to pronounce, and then name it that just to piss everybody off. Because I'm gonna be real, it would piss me off. Anyways, yeah, I'm waiting for my buddy to get off work so we can play. Unless his girlfriend like has something planned for him, which every now and then she'll do that, which is kind of fucked up. Because it's always like shit he doesn't want to do. He like goes and works all day, and then she's like, yeah, I decided that we're gonna go over here and do this stuff. He's like, really? All I wanted to do was just like not do anything. Oh, I didn't fucking bolts? Really, dude? That's embarrassing. If you get it, let me know. I'll run you through it. Oh my god, the game crashed. Well, I mean, it was bound to crash, right? Because the audio crashed. That's the funniest thing. I love it when there's little bugs. Seems to be a little bit more blurry. I don't know. My game just crashed though. Oh, you're talking about the resolution? Oh yeah, I gotta change this back. Hold on. I did the steal shit. Hold on. Oh, you know why? It's because I lowered the quality to get my thing up, but I gotta change this shit back. Cause I can change this to high. I want this off, and I want this higher. Can I turn this off? No, they basically they said they changed the settings to because these waypoints take forever. Check this out. Like I think I made it faster. See, it's faster now. He did name a move Gordon-tine? No way. That's so funny. I'm so tired of jiu-jitsu people just renaming moves. It's like, we get it. You have autism. We get it. Alright, we get it. All I'm saying is people need to... Yeah, I changed the settings to basically make it load faster and better. And so yeah, the quality is gonna look like shit for a little bit because I went online and people were complaining about load times, and I didn't realize how bad the load times were until my friend pointed it out. And ever since he pointed it out, I can't play this game. He like basically broke the game. You know, it's like when someone points out like a red car, and then now everywhere you go, you just see the red car. Every time I waypoint somewhere, I'm just like, oh, here's the lag. Oh, there's the lag again. It's like, it's not really that. Oh, it's only 1%? What? I'm dumb. I don't use Instagram, dude. I don't use Instagram at all anymore. I'm over it. They're gonna charge for that shit. What people don't realize is that... Do you hear about Twitter's plan? It's $35 a year. Why don't you join Twitter for $35 or some shit? Yeah, did you hear about this? This is the funniest shit, dude. Socialism, to an extent. Socialism is forced, and they're trying to force it. It's kind of bullshit. Right? I wouldn't necessarily say it's forced socialism. Not quite there yet, but we're definitely on the way. I'm glad you see it. I don't know how old or young you are, but I'm glad you see it because there's not many of us. Have you dude, I uninstalled Reddit and I logged out permanently. After providing evidence to having an argument with some kid on the internet and then providing all these links and evidence only to be downvoted to oblivion, where I was like, why are people downvoting me? Like, this is all the sources. This is the truth. I was like, this is the truth. Why am I? And so I just checked out of Reddit. I was like, dude, people on Reddit don't need to know anything that goes on in here. They don't need to know what's going to happen. I don't need to tell them what's happening with this whole pandemic. It's not like the person that's doing it didn't write a book about it, which he did, and it's available on Amazon for $10 on Kindle. That's how they get you too. You get to read about their plans and you get to watch it happen. The book is called COVID-19, The Great Reset, written by Klaus Schwab. It's a real book. He wrote it. He gives talks and talks about exactly what's going on and why they're doing it, and it's happening. Anyways, are you ready for next year's digital virus? Oh my god, if you thought COVID was bad, wait till you find out about this digital virus that's causing people in Teslas to fucking die and other automatic Internet of Things to just kill people. You know what the government needs to do? They need to shut down all of the internet. And it's happening. Next year, I think. Pretty sure it's going to happen next year. I don't think it's going to happen this year. I think it's going to happen next year. I think this year they're testing the 5G shit, and then next year they're going to do it. Haven't been wrong, dude. Show me where I've been wrong. Show me on the doll that where I've been wrong. I don't know. Dude, the athletes dying of heart attack. Dude, children having heart attacks is the funniest thing. Also, them saying Joe Rogan can't talk about being vaccinated, right? Joe Rogan can't talk about that shit, but then Big Bird and Elmo can. The fuck, dude? And today's show has been brought to you by the letter N. And then Big Bird's like, I. You know Oscar the Grouch is the one that pops out and it's like, R. I said it. I said it. Oh, man. I don't know. Sesame Street, baby. World's a stage. Hey, do you guys think that they're gonna make Oscar the Grouch anti-vax? Because I think so. I think they're gonna make Oscar. I think they're gonna kill off us. I think they're gonna kill a Sesame Street character. I genuinely think they're gonna kill off a Sesame Street character, and I think they're gonna kill off Oscar the Grouch to get rid of homeless people. So homeless people don't exist. That's just normal. That's just you. Homeless people is a thing of the past. That's conspiracy. People have no idea. What is this vape? It's called a sticky brick, and it holds weed. Hold on, let me turn on the light. I can put on the light for you. Like that. And it holds weed. Yo, how hilarious is it that they're trying to make they're trying to make marijuana illegal again. So funny. It's for weed. It's crazy how much money I save. Yeah, it's crazy how much money I save. First of all, I didn't want a robot penis. Those electrical ones are robot penises. You'll never change my mind. It's so funny. You're just sucking on a robot dick. There's some robot out there in heaven looking down being like, you suck on that robot pee-pee. First one I saw, yeah. I'm not sponsored by them, but it's called Sticky Brick Labs. And don't get this one. Don't get the big one. Get the junior. Because this thing is way too big compared to how much air actually gets. So it's like you're not really, there's no hit. But I heard the small junior one is more versatile. You can put it in pieces, you can use it in bongs, and yeah, it hits better. But after I do this, I just save the stuff. This is my other one. I have another jar that's like almost full over there, and I just throw this in food, and then I get fucking lit. I get so blitzed. It's probably illegal how blitzed I get. Yeah, it's cheaper by like 30 bucks, and it's way better. It's way better. Yeah, I don't know if you're down with the cannabis and smoke the weed, but it's way better. Basically everything I read on the internet is that this one, they were a little too ambitious with this giant thing. So if you look at it, the air hole's only this much, right? So it doesn't hit. Dude, tell them about this. Tell them they're gonna smoke about half as much. Tell them it takes about a week for you to get used to the vapor high, because it's a pure THC high. You're not like lightheaded from having smoke in your lungs. Like you don't get any. It's just a pure clean high. Yeah, dude, you're smart. I honestly think that if you're gonna smoke weed, you should be 21. If you're gonna eat weed, 25. That's my thing. If you're gonna dab, if you ever do wax or concentrate, 30. Do not touch that shit, dude. Bro, there are so many studies of them testing concentrates on young adults and finding that it fucks up their brain. Like, you can turn into a schizophrenic if you do concentrates at an early age. That's what's so crazy about it. That's why I'm saying, dude, just stick to the plant like I do. Just stick to the natural plant and eat it when you're like 25. Because that's like, the way I look at it is like, one is like smoking a cigar and the other one's like just getting drunk. Yeah, because he did dabs, he did concentrates, he did like vape pens and shit. That shit is linked to a lot of crazy things. That's why I say, if you're investing in stocks, lung cancer, buy in now. You'll thank me next year when lung cancer is on the rise in the summertime. How do I know? It's because I'm a conspiracy theorist that does too much research. But yeah, I would just say smoke a joint when you're like 18 to something. It's fine. Just smoke a joint. Just smoke flower. It's fine. Yeah, what I'm telling you is like, yeah, it makes it worse. If you're going to be it, or you have tendency to maybe become schizo, you're going to turn into a schizo and it's going to make it faster. Now I gotta take a piss, dude. Let's see if I can join this game. I'm gonna go take a piss and try to crash this game. Yeah, tell your buddies to get this. This is an actual natural flower vape. I tell people to do this one over others. But I need to clean this tomorrow because it's kind of getting clogged and gunky. Alright, I gotta go take a piss. Alright. I don't know if you're investing in crypto though. Get crypto. You're young. Dip's coming. Dip's coming probably after Thanksgiving. That's my guess. I don't know. Everyone's so hopeful by the end of the year predictions that's basically setting it up for a fucking crash. You know what I mean? But I'm crazy. But at the same time, I'm so crazy that I'm making money off this shit, dude. My predictions are all pretty fucking accurate, dude. My fucking dude, that fucking the bone marrow stock tip that I gave to like 3 of my friends, dude. They were so shocked. They were like, how did you know I was gonna make 30% in one day? I was like, you would have made more if you would have trusted me a week ago, but I wasn't for sure until I told you. I wasn't 100% sure it was gonna happen until I told you. Like, they would have made like what I made, which was like 48%, because I bought it at like way less. You got Cardano? That's gonna go up. Keep your eye out on Link, because that one's gonna go huge soon. I think it's gonna dip because of what Citibank or Chase said, where they're like, this, we're gonna be using the software, and that's when the normies get a whiff of it, that's when it falls, dude. That's when it falls. It's so funny. Once normies get a whiff of it, like they're like Citibank or Chase announces it, they're like, oh, what? I better buy this, and then they all just lose money. So just wait a little bit. Link's gonna jump. I can give you other ones. I made a lot of money on Mana, and I made a lot of money on ATH and LRC. I'm doing pretty good on them. I'm almost up 2x, and it's been less than a month. So I really need to just start going ham on altcoins, because then I can just keep doubling up every other day. Is the way I look at it. Like every other week, I can kind of double up. Yeah, way more than that. Yeah, way more than that, dude. Yeah, and it keeps getting bigger and bigger. It's like to the point where I like almost don't believe it. I'm like starting to like not believe any of this shit's real. Why is Flocky even doing well? Why did it even boom the other day? Why? What? Why? But you know what? Oh, dude, just keep growing it. Keep growing it. You'll see. You'll get to a point where you can just live off your interest. Yes. And that's the goal, my dude. That is what you want to get to. You want to get to a point where you can live off your interest. Right now, I'm just trying to make a nut. I'm trying to get like a couple millies so I can just like fuck off in another country. I just dip out. I'm out. Is Flocky a good meme coin to invest in? Yes. I 100% believe. Don't even do a lot, dude. Just look at it as like a fucking 5 to 10 year investment, and just throw in like 100, something that you don't care about losing. You just like, I blow this on stupider shit and just throw it at it, and then don't care about it. And then one day you're gonna wake up and the news is gonna be like, fucking on the rise, and you're like, what? You're gonna go look at your account and you're gonna be like, this is funny. And then you're gonna be like me, and you're gonna be like, I'm gonna let it sit. It's gonna go higher, and it's gonna go down, and you're gonna be like, fuck, I'm gonna have to wait for the next boom again. It's alright, dude. I've been there. It's all part of the learning. It's all part of learning, my dude. Here's the thing about trading, dude. I'll give you the secret. You wanna know how these people get really good at trading? You have to not give a fuck about being bad. You kind of have to be bad. Never bought using Pancake? It's easy. Yeah, its fees are kind of a bitch though, but whatever. It's the same thing. Once you learn how to transfer coin around, it's the same thing no matter what swap you go to. But that's why I'm so heavily invested in Pancakes coin, dude. Like, are you kidding me? I got into that cake shit early. I know that shit's gonna boom. It's like when I knew OMG was gonna boom. I'm just mad I sold at 2 point something. Right now, I would have made 4x my money. I should have done more. Like, I should all in on these altcoins instead of just throwing like a couple hundred. Just like dicking around money. Like, I don't think this is, I think this might take off. Like, I should just all in, because like I'm pretty fucking accurate on all of my coins. Because I do the research, I read about it, I feel like I'm tech savvy enough. I did programming, for fuck's sakes. I understand this shit. Dude, create a Pancake account and all you're gonna be doing is moving. All you're doing is moving coin around from wallet to wallet. You don't have to buy using Pancake. You can just transfer in Bitcoin there and convert that over, and then convert that over into whatever the fuck you need, and just fucking buy it. Arbitrage is the whole thing, so I'm gonna have to start getting to arbitrage tables, because that shit turns me on, dude. That shit turns me on so hard. I love arbitrage tables. It's like, wait a minute, you're telling me that I can just buy this with Solana and get a cheaper price? I can save like 3% on this because of arbitrage? And then once you go there, like, I'm gonna start doing arbitrage tables, because that shit always made me fun. Because it's a long chain. Because the arbitrage, if you can keep up with the disparity, the currency disparity, the error, and just keep digging, and keep watching the autocorrect and keep cash in, it's just free money. It's risk-free transaction. Now I need to make a learning software. I need to transfer what's in my mind and try to make a program out of it so it does it by itself. The people knew what was going on in there. Whew. XLM. Oh, dude, I'm so heavy in it, dude. Are you kidding? Oh my god, that one has been netting me a bunch of shit, dude. Dude, I am so in on XLM. I can tell you what the X coins are, but you're gonna have to man, I should do a Patreon thing on it. I should do a Patreon thing on it. I can tell you. You're going for long? Buy X coins. If you're going for short, buy meme coins. Buy meme coins. Yeah, I don't know when I got in, but I know I made like 2 point something X on that one, because I went heavy on that one. And I'm really glad I did, because I was like around the time when Bitcoin and Ethereum weren't doing so well, so I just kind of got rid of a lot of my Bitcoin holding, and then I put it in Ethereum and that, and it's doing pretty fucking well. Yeah, I know. And I know a couple of people that made millions, and I plan on being one. You'll see. I'm gonna all in on one of these bullshit ass coins soon. Dude, I keep picking winning altcoins, dude. I keep picking winning altcoins. Dude, I'm at the point where my friends are hitting me up, and they're like, "Hey, dude, any coins I should be looking out for?" And I'm like, dude, like, you never hit me up until you found out that I knew how to pick the winners. Like, I'm glad you hang out with me, but it kind of shows you how worthless I was before this. Like, I wasn't bringing my buddies any value. Now I'm bringing them mad value, dude. They're like, dude, what coin? Dude, when I told my friend about that one stock, now he just trusts me on everything. He's just like, give me the coins. I gave him one coin. That coin did 20% in a week. He's convinced I'm a lucky charm. I'm convinced I'm a lucky charm. Just follow your nose, you know? Stereo shit. I don't know. Here's the thing about Dogecoin. You know that's gonna go up, right? Did you buy in again? Because like, if you bought in around the 30 cent area, it's gonna boom to like at least $1. It will. It's not if, right? It's just, when is that gonna happen? People haven't realized that. But I can tell you, like, I'm looking for ATH coin. I'm keeping my eye out on these coins. The way I look at altcoins is that I'm basically autistic. And I just sit there and think for a while, and I just come up with one, and I'm like, this one's gonna pop off because I'm autistic. And then it does. It does. I'm like, people are this retarded. They're gonna definitely buy this coin. This is gonna boom for some stupid reason. And it does. How did I make like 4 times my money on mana, dude? That one day when dogs were popping off and shit, I was like, dude, are people just gonna buy stupid meme coins? Alright, man. What's a coin I can get into? Magic. Magic is cool. Fuck yeah. Mana. Oh shit, there's a mana coin? Holy fuck. Buy it. It's linked to Ethereum. No way, crazy. And then go look at what it did in a month. I'm autistic, dude. And it's a superpower. It honestly is a superpower. People say it's not, but it's because they tell you it's not, that you don't realize that it actually is, and you don't actually pursue it. How am I picking these winners? Dude, my friend, he lost so much money on Peloton. He basically asked me for coins. He's like, dude, at this point, I just want to invest in coins. I'm losing so much money in the stock market. He made one stock play, which I hope pays off for him. But, oh, by the way, let's see if he's online. Because if he's online, I'm ending the stream. No, he's probably gonna eat and do shit. Then we went from 70 cents to $4. Yeah, I bought in at like $1.19. It's kind of crazy, right? $1.20 or something. I don't remember what it was. It was around there. It's crazy. Yeah, and I did it the day before, and I told my friend that the day before. So now my friends are like, dude, you have the sauce. Tell me what it is. I think Link is gonna pop off next spring, so I'm setting up for that. You said you were in Link, so good job to you. Shout out to you for doing that, because that's good job. That one's gonna pay off. It's just a matter of when. People don't even understand crypto. Like, do you understand how useful Link is gonna be in terms of the crypto market? Like, what it's gonna do in terms of crypto world? Dude, I'm telling you, man, I should just start doing, I should do that on my Patreon, so then you guys will start giving me more money on my Patreon. I'm yet to lose money in crypto. That's what I keep telling everyone. Show me where you lost money. Show me on the graph where you lost money. Oh, is it because you just didn't hold out long enough? Oh, is it because you bought at an all-time high and then it crashed a little bit? And it's like, alright, well then just give it time. It's gonna continue to go up. It's gonna continue to go up for a while, and I just need to keep accumulating more. I'm thinking about going to South America and living my life there, dude. I want to go live with some South American big booty thick ladies that know how to cook some mean ass arroz and like all sorts of fucking carnes and all sorts of shit, dude. Like whatever, dude. Should make an OnlyFans. Well, that's what my Patreon is. I used to do like health advice, like I cure depression and I would help people get fit. I used to be really fat. That's why I don't wear a shirt. That's my whole thing. If you're wondering why I don't wear a shirt, it's because, oh my god, that was in slow motion. Oh, that's a trash one. It's because I used to be 260 pounds. I used to be a fat boy. And it's like, you want to know what the secret to losing weight is? Oh my god, that was an ancient shield. It's eating meat. Yeah, I used to be really fat. That's the thing that's so hilarious. Yeah, I used to be really fat. I used to be 260 pounds. What size pants did I wear? 36. Isn't that funny? 36 waist to 28 now. 28, 29. 30 if I want to be loose. There's so many different ways I used to give that, but yeah, if you want any of that shit, support my Patreon. It's $2 a month. I'm probably gonna have a Patreon 60% off permanent coupon on my merch shop. Which, no, I think I'll have a permanent 50% off on my Patreon member. So that way, if you ever buy a merch, save 50% off a $40 hoodie. Right? It's like 20 bucks. I feel like it's worth it. Plus you're gonna know that I made it. It's gonna feel nice. Yeah, I used to be really fat. So I used to help people, like, give them the keys to lose weight and shit. I did that on a bunch of platforms, and now I stopped because a lot of these people like got lost this weight, and then they just acted like they came up with it, and then they became the experts, and overnight. And I'm just like, dude, you're not even done yet. Like, what the fuck? God damn it, I missed that. Really short because I went ham. Like, I lost like a lot of weight. Like, I lost I think the most I lost was like 30 pounds. No, I lost like 50 pounds in 1 month, but I was really depressed. Like, I wasn't eating. Yeah, I just wasn't eating. I had a broken rib. I almost died. But no, I was fat until I was like 32, and then I just lost it all. And then now I make fun of fat people. It's like, dude, you know how easy it is to lose weight? Yo, one of my friends actually, he made a shit ton of money in crypto, and now he's trying the thing. I told him, I was like, yo, just try. He's all like, dude, he's like, losing weight is so easy. He said he lost like 30 or 40 pounds. And then he's like, dude, you were right about the keto thing. He's like, this is so easy. And I was like, I'm glad you finally did it, right? And then he's like, dude, it's not hard when I'm eating T-bone steaks every fucking night. And I was like, exactly. How can you be rich and fat? That's what I never understood. How can you be rich and fat? Fat is a poor man's disease. I told my friend to put fucking honey on his meat, because I put honey on my burgers. It's the weirdest shit. I'm not convinced on keto anymore. I think that you can have sugar. It just depends on where the sugar comes from. If you drink a lot of honey, like, it's probably fine. It's not as bad as like eating a bunch of bread or like cookies and carby shit. You know what's the craziest thing about this virus right now? Is that if this whole thing is about your health, why do they still put chemicals that cause cancer in our food? And it's just a random question. That's just a random question I have. Why do they still allow cancerous ingredients to be in our food? These are ingredients that countries have made illegal, and which is why they're not allowed to take in American food. If this whole thing's about health, how come that's still legal? Just a question. I'm just... I don't know if you're overweight, but I can help you out. Doesn't have to happen all that overnight, dude. That's why I'm so good at helping people lose weight. It's because I give it to you in bite-sized doses that you'll actually achieve it. Oh shit, cool, dude. I'm gonna give you this. How many push-ups can you do? I'm gonna give you the piece of advice that's gonna change your life right now. How many push-ups can you do? I'm talking about like, oh, your family's skinny. Yeah, you guys eat at a certain time. You guys are very... Yeah, you guys eat at a certain time. You are systematic with the time restriction. Usually, and it's the food quality you eat, your family eats. And that is why you are skinny. Like 40-ish? Alright, cool, dude. Do 5 push-ups every day. Every single day without fail. Just do 5. I know. There you go. There it is. You want to gain weight? Eat breakfast. On top of everything else, eat breakfast. I know, dude. There's a time of the day you just don't eat, and that's why the thing I tell people is like, it'll work. You want to gain weight? Are you allergic to peanut butter? Well, that's your solution right there. I've gotten a lot of skinny people jacked just by doing this. Bro, you need to eat peanut butter in the morning. Nah, peanut butter and trail mix, baby. If you want to gain weight, if not, then whatever, don't worry. If you don't want to gain weight, who gives a shit? But if you want to gain weight, I'm just letting you know, that's the secret. Peanut butter is gonna be your easy way out, dude. Cause peanut butter is really easy to eat, dude. You kinda wanna gain like 10 more pounds? Alright, get like 4 pounds of peanut butter. 3 to 5 pounds of peanut butter. And every morning, I call it peanut butter mouthwash. And it works. And you're welcome. This is free. First one's free, dude. I call it peanut butter mouthwash. As soon as you wake up, a spoonful of peanut butter. Before you go to bed, a spoonful of peanut butter. In about a week or two. No, in about 2 weeks, it's not a week. After about 2 weeks, your body's going to just be hungry around those times. And you're just going to eat better food. It's just, peanut butter is the easiest way to get it down. Yeah, pick. What do you like, dude? You like Nutella? You can do Nutella, dude. Don't matter. You like cream cheese? You can do cream cheese. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to get you something like that. That's easy for you to just eat a spoon in the morning and at night. Like, it's that easy, man. It's so easy. You like cream cheese? Dude, get cream cheese. There you go. Cream cheese in the morning, cream cheese at night. Chew your cream cheese, though. You have to chew it. If you don't chew your food, you like Nutella? Alright, dude. You have to understand that you don't get to eat as much Nutella as you would peanut butter. But you could just eat a spoonful of Nutella in the morning. Yeah, Nutella. Do Nutella in the morning and do it at night. Understand that you're going to switch this out. It's only to get your appetite going. You're going to start, like I said, after about 14 days, 15 days, your brain's going to be hard-coded. You're going to wake up and you're going to be like, where is that calorie? Where's that jump of calorie? Where's that intake of calorie I'm used to every fucking day? And then when you don't have Nutella, you're going to be like, I guess I'll eat eggs and bacon. Or I'll eat sausage. Or I'll eat a piece of cheese. You see where I'm going with this? You just start off on that. That's stupid, dude. No, that's dumb. That's a big waste of time. I told my buddy about that because he used to buy gainers. And now he doesn't. Because I was like, dude, people that buy gainers are people that don't like eating food. And my friend's like, what do you mean? I was like, wouldn't you rather eat something? And so I got him on the whole peanut butter thing. It was so funny. He was like, he felt like a badass. He's like, dude, people at my work are like, what? You're eating peanut butter out of a jar? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, they're all impressed. Like, it's like, ever since you're a child, you were told not to do that. And my friend's just doing it at his desk. The expenses of process. Yeah, but then you have to understand Nutella's process too, but it's less processed. Nutella's not permanent. The peanut butter wasn't permanent. The trail mix is not permanent. Do you see where I'm going? It's just, dude, training wheels work, right? That's all this is. Trying to gain weight? Alright, training wheels, dude. Go have a granola bar in the morning. Just have it on your desk. I mean, it has a lot of chemicals in it. That's why I'm always trying to get like other things. Peanut butter, less as much. The fuck, this is the second time it crashed today. Peanut butter less as much because peanut butter I found out can be 30% bugs and like rodent hair. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, get some Nutella, and then after that you're gonna start getting trail mix, and then you're gonna start getting other things, and you're gonna eat like eggs and sausage and cheese. Yeah, exactly. But people don't see that. People don't think of that. Everyone wants that one quick, like, dude, if I just do this magic thing, if I do this magical thing, I'll gain it overnight. And I'm trying to explain to you, yeah, that magical thing is like you just deciding that you're gonna eat Nutella every morning. You think you can do that? You say you don't eat breakfast, then eat Nutella. Honestly, what you're gonna need to do is eat every 2 to 3 hours. That's really the science behind it is 2 to 3 hours. But the easiest way to break this is the peanut butter mouthwash. It really works, dude. You wake up to food, you go to bed to food. You have to force yourself to do it. You're gonna start waking up hungry. You're gonna start being at night and be like, I feel like a late night snack. Like, you'll get there. That's the whole point of all this shit, man. And plus, dude, if you saw the people I helped, you'd be like, this guy knows what he's talking about. And guess what? You're gonna be one of those people if you actually do this. So, wake up to, do it tonight, dude. It's not too late. Go get a snack. Start tonight. Find something, eat a spoonful before you go to bed. Wake up, have a spoonful again. You start it tonight, dude. You actually start when you decide to do it. That's what I tell people. That's how I get people motivated. You can be like, hey, dude, I'm gonna lose weight. It's like, alright. They're like, when are you gonna start? And people are like, I don't know, like next week. I always tell people, how about this, dude? How about you start right now? And they're like, right now? That's too much. It's like, no, just pick the date that you're gonna start. And then as long as you treat that date like a real deadline, and you're getting prepared for that date, you started tonight. Because you didn't set the date yesterday. You know? You didn't set the date a week ago. You fucking did it today, just now. So you just fucking got started. So just do it. Yeah. I do the Nutella. But what I'm saying is, like, you can just eat whatever, dude. You can just eat some cheese or whatever. Like, you'll start replacing that thing with more protein dense things. That's what you're gonna aim to get at. I want you to eat like pistachio, hazelnuts, Brazil nuts, almonds, walnuts. You know, dried fruit is totally cool with you. Like, you can do a lot of crazy shit, dude. It's totally fine. You can do anything. Because you're just trying to gain. And once you realize that you're waking up hungry, that's when you go, okay, time to switch to protein and get jacked. And then once you're there, it's like stopping an avalanche. Once the ball's rolling, it's going to take a lot to stop that shit. So, yeah, good luck, man. And the only luck you need is just doing it every fucking day. Like, literally no luck involved. You just have to do it every fucking day. And it's not even hard. People act like it's work. Oh my god, I have to eat dessert. Yeah, too many people look at... This is the problem, dude. The world, the media, everyone, they try to dumb you down. Once corporations became people, that's when the dumbing down of people began. Because it's in the corporation's best interest if people are stupid. This is why I'm going to get canceled on so many things. Is because I don't care about corporations. I care about people. It's like, I'll tell you how to just basically rob and get free stuff from companies. I can tell you that if you go to a department store, you can just get on your phone, call that department store you're going into, tell them you're calling from another store, tell them that you sent a customer over, and to give them the last sale price, and then be like, I gotta go, I'm really busy, bye. And then just describe what you look like. Walk into the store. They're gonna walk up and approach you, and they'll be like, hey, did you come from? And you'll be like, this store. And they're like, yeah. And they're like, yeah. And then they didn't have it, so, or they couldn't find it. They said they had it, but they couldn't find it. And so they said they're gonna give me the last sale price and a 10% discount for driving all the way over here, even though I didn't do that, right? I teach people this shit, but then I'll get canceled because it's not in the best interest of corporations. Like, that's what I was doing. I was just telling people the life hacks. Like, dude, corporations are people. In fact, they don't pay taxes. So why don't the people that are able to tax them yourself? You pay taxes? Cool, dude. Tax them. Yeah, fun fact, dude. Items that are shipped and sold by Amazon, those things, they're a lot more lenient when it comes to those packages getting lost. As long as it's under $500. So do with that information what you will. And this is why this is why I was a threat to Twitch. It's like, who owns Twitch? Amazon does. Yeah, you want a free item, dude? Order some from Amazon, tell me you never got it. Not now. Do it next month. There's something I like to call crime windows. And they're windows when crime is being done, usually by the government. Like April to May is a crime window, and November to December is a crime window. There's a couple other ones I'm trying to think of, but those are like oddly specific. What do I mean by that? Fucking weird shit happens around this time. September 11th happened, and a bunch of other shit. Vietnam stuff happened, and fuck. It's gonna be easier when I play the Island Snack. Oh my god, dude. This guy's figured it out. Oh yeah, that's the other thing you gotta do. Trail mix. Put snacks all over your desk. I forgot to tell you that. Put snacks all over your desk, cause like when you die, you'll be frustrated. You saw me eating the things.
Impossible.
Right? Yeah, but I'm planning on going to In-N-Out to film my Patreon, so I'm not really eating food. I'm kind of had that trail mix, and then I have a couple of cheese circles, and then that's basically it. Oh, I have this yogurt that I'm putting weed into so I can get all fucked up. But yeah, dude, you'll be jacked. Like I said, dude, 5 push-ups every day. That's it. Every day, 5 push-ups. You're gonna see. And then after like a week or two, you're gonna see what I mean. You're gonna be like, alright, this 5. It's going up. And then you're gonna start doing the math. And you're gonna be like, it's been 30 days. 30 times 5 is what? I did how many? Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's the lesson that you learned from me. That's the progress. Guess what you weren't doing? You weren't doing 5 push-ups every day. You can do 40 in a row, sure, but what were you doing that like once a week? This is gonna keep your body nice and limber. It's gonna keep your body at, useful. One of my buddies he told me he's getting into yoga, and I just started smiling, and he's like, I feel like you implanted this idea into my head. And I was like, dude, I've been trying to tell you to do this so you can do it with your girl. He's like, yeah, that's what I was thinking, I was gonna do it with my girl. And I was like, if I just keep nagging my friends, they'll just do it. Yeah, once you do 5, you'll see, dude. In a month, you're gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? Because it's not about just doing the 5 push-ups. The number's not the thing. It's about doing it every day. Because you can start doing other shit to that. It's not the 5, 10 push-up. You're gonna be like, all right, every day I'm gonna drink tea. I'm gonna drink this much water. I'm gonna do this, and you're gonna start adding to this. And then by the end of the year, you're gonna be like, wow, I've accomplished quite a bit. You're gonna be like, wow, this is crazy how much I've accomplished. That's the one lesson, like, I wish I learned when I was, that's the lesson I learned getting skinny from being fat, is it's not about trying to lose all of the weight overnight. You didn't get fat overnight, right? No one gets jacked overnight. No one just like wakes up the next day and they're just fucking shredded. It takes time. So don't force it. You know what I mean? So funny, like my workout every day isn't even that much, but I bet people that see it are probably like, how do you do that every day? It's like, because I worked up to this. I didn't just start here, dude. Do you understand? If I did this workout, I would probably be in a lot of pain. So trust the process is what I want to say to you, and just keep at it every day without fail. And just, it's not the hardest thing to do. In fact, it's pretty easy. Damn, these military vehicles are going ham lately. Yo, but get this game. It's fun. If you create a game name like Please Help, brand new, people like me will just show up and they'll run you through. I've gone into game just planning on running someone through, and then a Sork will show up and then just outdo me by teleporting faster than I can, and it's like I wanted to help him, dude. I just want to hit 90 and then I'm gonna switch. I can't believe this game crashed on me twice today, though. I think it's because I changed the graphic settings. Also, if you can, invest in one kettlebell. And let it be a heavy one. Like not like a huge one, like your weight, 165, 510, I'd get like a 25 to 35 pounder, depending on how strong you are. And then I would just work from there. I would just do cleans, I would do swings, squats holding it. God, I fucking smashed my knee with my mace today. I'm not the happiest. It hurts so much. Dude, oh my god. Let me explain to you. Hitting my knee with a mace. Oh my god. When I hit my shin, my foot just slid out of the way. Like, it wasn't even, and I just thought like, dude, can you imagine if I got into a real fight and someone swung and hit my leg so hard that it would just shatter my bone and crush and cut right through my skin? Can you imagine one of those maces that had sharp edges just cutting through? No, but it basically told me that I need to understand that, like, now that I'm pretty strong and I'm holding and getting comfortable with a heavy ass mace that's like really dangerous, I need to treat it with respect and not slack off. Because the reason I hurt myself is because I was taking it easy. I was relaxing too much on a heavy ass mace. That thing's 35 pounds, dude. I'm swinging around my head and around my ankles and shit. That shit's not light. But because I don't know any better and that's my normal, I think it's light. And so I'm like, I got way too confident, hit my shin, and it hurts so much right now. Yeah, but if you need to make weights, really easy. Make a mace. I have an old ass video on here on how to make a mace. Otherwise, just get one kettlebell. Get like a 35, just hold it and just do squats above your shoulder and squat down, put it on the floor, pick it up. Like, dude, it's so easy with a kettlebell. Once you get used to that shit, you can just have a body like, mine. You think I use any weights? I don't touch any weights, dude. Just kettlebells. Also, kettlebells are ancient technology. You should go look up ancient kettlebells, dude. It's pretty insane that they made them out of stones and they looked all like that. Even back then, human beings were focused on being shredded. People were just trying to be fucking looking like Adonis. But yeah, just start with that. Just start with the push-ups, and then you'll see, dude. By the end of this year, I guarantee you'll look back on this month, and you're gonna be like, damn, that's the day my life changed. That's if you stick to it. It's not that hard. You're gonna realize it's really easy. And this is the day that your life changed. Damn. The thing I tell people is don't overdo it on the first day, because if you do, it's like the people that are fat, like when I was fat and I went to the gym and then I would work out too hard that I wouldn't go for a week. A little bit every day. That was my whole thing, is just being better and teaching others not to make the mistakes that you've made. All I'm trying to do is teach people that they're lying to you.
Can I help you?
They're lying to you. I'm a man of the people. I'm trying to explain to you that once you get off of their poison, life becomes better. Don't eat cereal, that's just poison. And don't eat Twinkies, that's just poison. Anything that comes in an individually wrapped thing, the government got to, and they poisoned it. some things that you can get away with, like vitamins and things, there's like really no avoiding that. To an extent you can believe it's clean. But in terms of food, oops. Anything you see. Any clean protein powder? Yeah, now. Now protein powder. And get unflavored, because with the unflavored you can just mix that shit into other things and make things. But honestly, I wouldn't even do protein powder. You want to know what's better than protein powder? Cheese. Ass is the strongest muscle on me. Everyone's ass is the strongest muscle. They just don't push it. Can I just add cocoa powder? Yeah, that's what I used to do. Hell yeah. See, you're figuring it out. You can add cocoa powder, you can add honey if you want to make it sweet. You can do whatever, it's just unflavored. But that's the cleanest one. That's the cleanest whey protein powder. I used to do it. Whey, it's you can get a 5-pound thing for like $55. It's called Now Protein. Get that whey isolate. If you're gonna get creatine, get the HCl. And use a plastic spoon, because it will corrode your metal one. Because, you know, it's HCl, it's acidic. Yep, been eating cheese and finally putting on bulk muscle. Yep, that's the protein powder you want, dude. Why do you think I eat so much cheese? I figured this out, dude. Pound the protein, pound the cheese. You can get, I can get what, 2 pounds of cheese for $5? Protein powder is cool, but protein powder is used for when you wake up in the middle of the night. Yeah, it is, but it's not quite the same. Like, okay, so like, let's say you have sour cream or cottage cheese. You know how if you would scoop, or yogurt, let's say it's yogurt, right? Let's say if you took yogurt and you scoop some of it away and there'd be like that liquid water that would form. If you would take that, pour it out, and then dry it out, that's whey powder. But by eating the cheese, you get the full package. Does that make sense? You're not just getting the whey isolate. The whole reason they did that is for astronaut food. Is to take it underwater, really. There's no space. We're not going into space. We're going underwater. So it's basically the same thing. Yeah, you're right. But with cheese, you're getting all the other cultures and all the other enzymes and other things. So I don't know, dude. Would you rather drink a thick beverage, right? Or would you rather just snack on cheese? That's really what it comes down to. And cheese is a lot cheaper. Just think about like this, dude. Think about spending fucking, how much is the protein powder? $50. Think about $50 of cheese in a month. How much cheese can you buy, dude? Alright, well, dude. These are the things that I'm trying to teach people, so you don't have to go and buy a bunch of I don't buy protein powder anymore. Well, I buy protein powder because I'm afraid of a shortage, but yeah. Mac and cheese? Yeah. Cheese on everything, dude. Dude, I need to go get another ball of mozzarella, but I would just take mozzarella and I would just slice it up and I would just blowtorch slices of it. I would just blowtorch slices of it so it'd be nice and kind of melty and crispy. Yo, I'm gonna tell you this, dude. Make your own fucking macaroni, dude. What you're buying is awful. Alright, that's cool. The cheese part's cool. What I'm worried about is that you're buying store-bought pasta, and it's hard to find really good ones. Because a lot of it's bad. Most of that instant shit they tainted. You need to figure out. You know what I like doing? I like taking cheese and then frying the cheese and then just eating the fried cheese. You ever do that, dude? You ever just fry cheese and just eat fried cheese? You ever make like an omelet and then fry cheese on the side and then fold the cheese onto the omelet to give it that nice crispy thing? There's a couple of Italian ones that are somewhat healthy because it's made in Italy, but yeah, for the most part, avoid American products. Yeah, avoid American products if you can. Do not buy American. But yeah, mac and cheese. You ever deep fry mac and cheese? Good. You know what my problem was is that, you know, my parents were health freaks, but then what they knew about health was wrong. What they knew about health was like what the government told them, and it's like, yeah, the government's wrong. Yeah, vegetables aren't good for you. That's my thing. If we're meant to eat it, it would taste good. It would be easy to eat and it would taste good. Meat, easy to cook, tastes good. Okay? Fruits, easy to eat, taste good. Some vegetables, some taste good. Some aren't easy to get. Oh, dude, you're gonna charcuterie board it up, dude? You're gonna be fancy? Just have a charcuterie board. That's everything. You got the fruits, you got the nuts. Oh my god, no, my god. You got the fruit, you got the cheese, you got everything. Charcuterie board, there you go. That's what you get. That's what you're gonna snack on. Like 4K a month on grocery. Yeah. Dude, I just buy Costco chickens. A lot of Costco chickens. And cheese. And cheese. Yeah, enjoy the cheese, my dude. I'm telling you, that's the protein powder to get. It's not actually protein powder. I think it's actually the cheese. It's a full package. Doesn't matter. I'm probably gonna try to get my hands on some gear this spring. When I'm prepared to get on the sauce next summer. I don't care if people know. I don't. Everyone's dirty. All the pros are dirty. Hold on. Yeah, tell her you're doing a thing for a month. Be like, look, training wheels. Just explain to her training wheels. Be like, it's not long term. I'm treating this like medicine. Tell her if she's if she's a doctor, just let her know this is procedural. Alright, just let her know this isn't long term. This is just a 2-week thing that you're gonna do to just jumpstart your metabolism. Dude, it's so funny. Like you can let her know that I'm a fitness expert. At this point, I'm basically a nutritionist. If we're talking about results, like, I deliver them. The people that followed my advice will get the results. Yeah, well, I mean, for me, I don't like doctors because they're in the business of keeping people sick. You know that we've cured cancer, right? And there's treatments for cancer. It's just that the ones that are very cheap and almost free is illegal in America for some reason. Weird, huh? I say most doctors are compliance officers because they just prescribe things. Unless you're a specialist, right? Unless you specialize in lung, skin, surgery. Unless you specialize, if you're just a regular, like, I see you, you come in, come out, you're a drug dealer. You're a drug dealer. You're a government drug dealer in my eyes. You are literally just writing people prescriptions. When I was like big on Twitch, I told a kid to just go into a doctor and just ask. She's telling our family not to take isn't that crazy? She worked for why is she doing that? She worked for medicine. It's crazy. Why is she telling people not to? It's insane. For me, I know why. I read the clinical trials. It hasn't even been 3 years since we've tested this thing. Like, how can we know the long-term effects if it hasn't even been 5? Oh my god, dude. Tell her to niacin cleanse. She's gonna infect all of you, dude. God damn, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope she got the saline ones, dude. It's like a 1 in 5 chance that you got the deadly dose. I really hope she didn't get it. I hope they reserved a good saline dose for her. God damn it, dude. You don't even want me to go. I mean, I could go into the crazy conspiracies, but yeah. First dose is 15%. 15% of the doses are actually harmful. They do something. The other 85% placebo. Saline solution. That's why there's all those news articles about saline. Getting it mixed up. Next round, this booster round, I think it's like 30%. 30% of them are lethal now. Tell her to look into a niacin cleanse. Be like, look, it's gonna sound crazy conspiracy, but you're a doctor, you know medicine, right? Not everything is as it seems. Sometimes the craziest things actually happens to work. It's just like using poison to be an antidote. No one knows for sure. Tell her to look into that. Niacin. Niacinamide. The good one. There's been a lot of people that are saying that they're able to. It depends which one she took, because I have a whole conspiracy of like which ones do what. Moderna goes straight for the heart, right? Myocardio, whatever. Johnson & Johnson, blood clot, right? Pfizer, mental and blood clot. Pfizer hasn't really blown up yet, so I'm starting to lean into it's going to be mental degenerative. Like, people are going to start getting Alzheimer's sooner. They're going to start they might have a spike protein go into their brain, and they might just all of a sudden get dementia. Niacinamide. This one. I bought the wrong one, so like, don't make my mistake. I bought this one. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. See how it says that nicotinate whatever? That's not it. You want this one. Dude, you're talking to a person that autistically read so much of the clinical trials, dude. I predicted a bunch of this shit, and I'm still right. Now I just don't predict it because no one. It's like yelling into the void. And nobody's listening, and I'm tired of yelling because nobody's listening. She got the Johnson & Johnson. That's the blood clot one. Yeah, tell her to do the niacin cleanse. It's like a 3-day cleanse of like 2,000 to 3,000. It's gonna come close to hurting your liver level, but you're not doing it for a long time. You're doing it for 3 days. It's gonna suck. I'd risk it, but I'm not her, so that's what I would do. Johnson & Johnson, she's prone to get a blood clot or a stroke, dude. Fucking A, dude. Tell her to be careful. Get her a sauna. Tell her to be like, yo, you need to start hitting a sauna twice a week. That's it. Just twice a week, 20 minutes. 20 minutes each day, twice a week. It'll cut down the chances of you getting a stroke or a heart attack by 50%. By 50%, dude. Just by doing those two things. Even at older ages. Is blood clot deadly? Yes. All of this can be deadly. I'm not saying that like the worst thing. She got one, right? And it was a 2-shot process. I told you, 1 out of 5 chance. No, she got a 4 out of 5 chance it was saline. 1 out of 5 that it was lethal. Do you understand why they want you to get 2? Shot 1, shot 2, shot 3. Every time you get it, you're more likely to get the lethal dose. So honestly, if she got it early, right? If she's one of the ones that got it early, chances are she got a non-lethal dose. She got a placebo, which there's still gonna be things that happen to her, but they're not going to be deadly. Like, It's not gonna be what the trials showed, which was crazy if you read it. Yeah, ask her why the placebo resulted in 1 less death than the vaccine group. Ask her why the control group, the placebo, was almost better than the testing vaccine. It's a real thing. You just have to go look for it. And also they're deleting stuff on the websites as if it doesn't exist. And I'm just like watching this happen like, dude, they're rewriting history. No one's paying attention. So like when you tell them about how it used to be, they're gonna look at you like you're crazy. When I'm just like, dude, I posted it. That's why I'm posting a lot of shit on my social medias. God damn. Yeah, but like I said, the more chances, the more times you get the shot, the more likely it is that you're gonna get the deadly dose. The dose that's gonna just start fucking up your health, dude. They did it at 15% in order to hide it. In order to hide like the amount of deaths and ailments that are going around. So people are like, oh, this is just a weird adverse, and they can contain it. They can contain it with the media, right? And there's a reason why they do these percentages, and it's kind of scary. It's because once they hit a certain point, by the time people realize it, it's too late. And that's why they're doing it like this. And it sucks, because like I'm trying to explain this to people, and people aren't. I'm not a doctor. Remember that. I'm not a doctor, so that means I'm not qualified to give any opinion. It's gonna be so funny. I want to know what your mom has to say about my fucking nutrition advice. If she said it's really unhealthy, you can be like, look, there's people that eat Taco Bell for like over a decade, just fast food. They're still breathing. This is controlled. This is a controlled experiment. This is gonna be so funny, dude. I can't wait to see what your mom has to say about that. What? What? That's junk food. What? Don't be too worried. Chances of her getting a lethal dose? Not likely. A lot of things come into play. Income. They have your medical... Dude, the government has your medical history and shit. How much you cost the insurance companies. Things like that come into play, you know? People don't realize that a lot of these insurance companies are a giant Ponzi scheme. And when it's time to pay up, they're not going to be able to pay. They're not going to be able to pay what's due. And the government's going to step in and give a fraction of it. Welcome to the real world. Popping these cheeses open. Oh shit. Oh my god. I had a feeling. Whatever. I'll enjoy my cheese. I'll smoke a bunch of weed. And then hopefully I can pack a new bowl. I genuinely believe that they gave most of the healthcare industry workers the non-deadly dose, so they would continue to administer it to the people. How do I look at this whole thing? I look at it like, if I was a diabolical, evil genius that wanted to take over the world, how would I do it? And this is exactly how I would do it. I would give it to people that were already of bad health, so I can disguise it as, well, they weren't in the best of health anyways. Like, of course they're gonna die. You know, it targets fat people. And then it's gonna start targeting old people. And then once you have that huge disparity between the old and the young, the middle, that's when the youth becomes conquerable. I think that's the scariest part, is that we're about to conquer the youth. Like, these evil people are about to conquer the youth and make hell on earth. People don't even know about the underground bases that our government funds, that millionaires, for some reason, fund. These crazy, strange underground bases. What goes on? What do you think happens in underground bases where you can't hear screaming? You know? What do you think happens in an area where, like, people don't think exists, don't even know? I would guess the worst things would happen there. Think Jeffrey Epstein's island, but underground, all over this country.
What do you need? Not in town.
Hello.
It's alright. I was gonna say, it's not likely she got the lethal dose, so I wouldn't be too concerned. So basically the whole conspiracy is that 1 out of every 5 doses was the real bad one. It's a nice cinema side. Yeah, that one. Yeah. But anyways, basically the whole crazy conspiracy, if you read like the books by Klaus Schwab, that's the crazy thing. Ask your mom if she knows about Event 201. Ask your mom, be like, do you know about Event 201? Or the SPARS pandemic that John Hopkins did? Yeah, that one. Ask her about Event 201 or the SPARS pandemic exercise. Ask her, why would the government need to practice what's going on right now, a year before this happens? This is crazy. But it's not likely she got the lethal dose, so I wouldn't be too concerned. The whole conspiracy is 1 out of every 5 doses is lethal. It's like the real one that like causes harm, and they're giving it first to the public and people that already have ailments and are already sick, So they can just disguise it. They can mask it. Like, oh no, this person already had comorbidities, right? And then they can't have healthcare people starting getting sick immediately. Like, imagine if the hospital staff in your area started getting sick from the vaccine. You know how quickly they would have spoke out against it? But they didn't, right? They didn't speak out against it. Yeah, they're increasing the percentage that's supposed to be more lethal. So it's like 15% was lethal. So like about 1 in 5, a little less than that. 1 in 5, your chances that you're gonna get the lethal one is gonna be bad for you, right? Now it's gonna be like 1 in every 3, 1 in every 4. Then it's gonna be 1 in every 2. The craziest thing is that the elites already talked about this. They like, if we were to do a pandemic in order to enforce more rules to take over more power of this planet, how would we do it? And then they had all these like press conferences of this shit. They've already done these things and no one's paying attention, so. Yeah, they're gonna keep upping it, dude. They got your confidence, right? Hey, if I was trying to sell you something, if I was trying to sell you a poison, dude, wouldn't I sell you a good one first? Before I sold you the bad one? Wouldn't I? If I was gonna deceive the world with an evil vaccine, wouldn't I try to disguise a lot of the deaths so people are like, yeah, I was fine, you should definitely take it, and slowly increase the chances of it actually hurting and harming you to the point of death? Yeah. You have to understand that human beings, before vaccines were invented, we were becoming immune to most of the diseases, and then once vaccines were introduced, humans became no longer immune. We developed immunity. Look into it. It's like the 60s or 70s. Human beings just stopped needing. We just stopped getting sick because we just developed. And then they started injecting us with shit, and all of a sudden, we have autism and allergies and all sorts of crazy shit just started happening. Weird, huh? But you're talking to a guy that hates government, dude. I hate the government, man. Nothing good comes from government. Government doesn't give you freedom. They give you privileges. They take away your freedom and then they give you privileges. Privileges that cost us money, they do for free. Look at the wedding that the Newsom and Pelosi, they were there for. The antioxidants are too bad, yeah. I genuinely don't think you can eat too much meat. I don't eat vegetables. I haven't really eaten vegetables in such a long time. It's actually kind of hilarious. People said I would die. They're like, you have to be healthy and eat vegetables. Like, I don't. Dope. Oh, I stopped eating that stuff. Celery is good. Celery is pretty good for you. There's a lot of really good stuff out of there. Broccoli depends. Early stage, late stage. I'm weird, but I do too much reading though. Yoink. Celery is natural Viagra, so good for your dad. And good for your mama, yes. I guess good for both of them. But then the broccoli, that's some bad farts, dude, so I guess there's that. Oh, fuck. I don't remember what it said. Oh, 10? Oh. So basically, it's going to increase in potency of chances of it actually killing you. If you really want to know what's going on, it's going to sound absolute batshit crazy because people don't understand that it's a real thing. Fuck me, dude. I did not mean to click on that. And it's witchcraft. And people are like, what? You believe in witchcraft? And I'm like, how do you not, though? How can you not? All the world leaders gather to do witchcraft and witchcrafty things, dude. They've all been pictured wearing, like, think about it. The world elite gather, right? At that Bohemian Grove. This is a fact. That these homosexuals would gather at Bohemian Grove and burn an owl-like creature and pretend to sacrifice. Remember, it's all pretend. They would pretend to sacrifice a baby or something, right? They say they're sacrificing a baby owl. Okay. They're practicing magic, I guarantee you. And people are gonna tell me that magic isn't real. Well, then how come all the elites are doing it? How come the elites do it? The skull and crossbones thing, how come that's like, that sounds like magic to me, doesn't it? How come they're doing it? How come they're actually in power then? If magic isn't real, then why does it work? Go look at the eyes wide shut wedding pictures from Gavin Newsom's wedding, dude. It's fucking wild. Fuck, man. Gavin Newsom married into Pelosi and Brown family. It's such bullshit, dude. I don't know what state you're in, but in California, one conglomerate of families consisting of 4 last names has ruled and run California for the last century. Oh man, I'm gonna try to move out there, dude. Yo, when I make my nut in this crypto, dude, tell me what is a good area that I can move to in Texas. I just want to be out alone. I want to have a solar farm kind of thing. Kind of want to have like a ranch type setting. I want to be away from people. God damn, I really want to go to Texas. Also, yo, shout out to your mom. Only doctors that are actually gonna speak out about this shit are people in Texas and Florida and the other places where they're still American as fuck. So, that makes sense as to why your mom is speaking out. I was just looking at it like a fucking treacherous Californian piece of shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a piss. How many guns do you own? Be real. Her hospital had protests and shit. Oh my god. Sounds like Texas. Sounds like Texas. That's some of the most American shit ever, thank God. She's not even anti-vaccine, she's just anti-mandates, right? That seems to be the thing that the government keeps trying to push on us. It doesn't seem like anyone's actually like anti-vaccine. It seems like people are just anti-mandate, right? That was like the whole point. Is that what happened to my body, my choice, is what it came down to. Nice, dude. Congrats. Congrats. I'm just glad I didn't grow up with guns because I would have killed myself. So morose, but I'm being honest. I was not in a good place for years. Okay? I was not in a good... In fact, I was probably in a terrible place. Oh, nice. Good. Good for you. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Pistol, rifle, and I don't know what the last one is. I'm hoping a shotgun. That'd be so cool if it was. You have all three. Your pops just like gave you a fucking FPS loadout. All you're missing is a knife. He's like, oh, I have one. Hey, what up, man? I'm about to take a piss. Pack this up again. Continue this. Hell yeah. That's so awesome, dude. Hold on, I gotta go take a piss, but props to your pops for giving you the FPS kit. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's a good pistol. It's all good. I expected that so I can pack this up. Yeah, it's a fat rip, dude. Fat rip every day. Also, how are you, man? I need to slow down on the smoking weed. I think I'm gonna go get some cornbread mix and then make some cornbready, a weedy cornbread. Oh, great, dude! I finally decided how I'm gonna design my shirt. You don't own guns now? No, I own knives. I own knives and like other little self-defense weapons. I'm not a gun person. I don't think I'll ever be in a position where someone's gonna want to kill me with a gun. Like, that's me. I think if I'm ever in trouble, it's gonna be in close. So, hence why I own close quartered weapons. I was contemplating getting another knife, but it's like, I don't need another knife. I'd rather just make money with that. Wait, is this the right number? God damn it. It's gonna be 18. Fuck me, dude. Exactly. Right, so like in terms of that, right? So like in terms of a robbery or something like that, that would be in close. That's what I mean. Like, I'm so glad I got a smaller knife though. This is like my favorite now. This is my daily carry. I can jog with this thing. It's just so small. I have small hands, so it like fits perfectly. If you're not into knives, I recommend having knives. I like ones with choils. Just to get close. Also, it's all for self-defense. This is never for like, I'm gonna attack someone. Well, that's the thing, dude. If it's money they want, and they'll take whatever I have on me, that's fine. If they're gonna take my life, so be it. That's how it was written. That's the way I look at life. If I comply with what they want and I give them whatever money I have available on me or to me, and they still kill me, so be it. There was no way of me rolling my way out of that situation, right? But it's not like I'm just gonna sit there and like, you know, gonna be looking for an opportunity to strike them. I'm not going out without a fight. I'm about to rip this, dude. Alright, I'll rip it just for you. Yep. Yeah, that's why I say the government's not really on your side. Like, here's an example of why I don't like government. Man kills boyfriend of daughter. Oh no, man kills boyfriend who sold his daughter into the sex trade. Why is he in jail? I feel like he should have someone by him to make sure he's not gonna hurt anyone or at risk of hurting anyone else. But his actions seem reasonable to me. Seems reasonable to me, dude. Wait a minute, you telling me that he sold this guy's daughter into sex trade?
Afternoon.
And then he murked his ass. Yeah, I'm not saying he should kill people. I just think that he doesn't belong in jail. I think he should have like a family member watch over him and make sure he's not going to hurt anyone else. But why is he in jail? Right? Why is he in jail? I mean, let's flip it. Let's flip it, dude. Your stepdad sells, or let's say whatever, your step whatever sells your remaining parent into the sex trade. A son murders that person. I'd be like, alright, well, make sure someone near him is with him, making sure that he's not going to hurt anyone else. He doesn't need to go to jail. It seems reasonable to me. I mean, kind of feel like the crime that the other guy did was way worse than what the other guy did. It just seems like he kind of disposed. It just feels like he just disposed of some trash to me. Doesn't sound too bad to me, now does it? Government will say, oh, you're not the judge. Yeah. It's like, you know that 40% of cops get reported for beating their wives? Only 40% of it gets reported, dude. Only 40. They have to keep it under 50. You know that number is way above 50, right? Stereotypes exist for a reason, my dude. Oh no! This is like the third time this has crashed on me today, dude. Hold on, I'm just gonna try closing out of Battle.net completely. Alright, I'm logging back in. Never understood that? Well, it's because the government steals. I have such respect for states like Texas now. Right? Why do cops beat their wives? Because they know they can get away with it. Why do politicians molest little children? Because they know they can get away with it. No, because they're above the law. It's insane. Police go through crazy programming through the government. Like known psychological like tactics are like passed down through the higher ups down to the lower. It's kind of crazy. It's so sad that they just do it. But yeah, the people, they'll just not know and they'll just play along with it. They have no idea. They just think it's normal. Go look at the police officers that have reported other police officers for doing bad work, and then they come out with like chipped teeth and broken bones, and they're demoted, they're unfit for any promotion. It's so fucked up, dude. But that's how politics is. And understand that police is just an extension of politics. It's just a sword of politics. Report him to who? His friends? His friends who are just gonna cover up for him? Because they all do. They all beat their wife. Like, oh, yeah. They're like, oh, now your wife's reporting you? Oh, man. Yeah, because they all do it. Think about it. They're all doing it, right? So they're just all covering for each other. Well, that's why I say, like, police, we don't need police at all. It's crazy. The biggest form of revolting or protest we can do against the government is to talk to our neighbors. It's crazy how American people hate China for so much shit. It's like, dude, don't worry about China. They're not doing this shit. You know what I'm worried about? I'm fucking worried about the UN invading America. And by invading, I mean we're just gonna let them in. We're gonna be like, hey UN, guess what? We don't have any police because the vaccine mandate, and the UN's just gonna walk in. And it's gonna hurt. I'm calling it, dude. This is what's literally gonna happen. The UN's gonna come in and invade us, and now we're gonna be put under law of the UN. You're gonna have to wear yellow bracelets and yellow badges. Aaron Rodgers never lied, dude. I don't understand it. Yeah. The amount of training cops have to go through is insane too. Yeah, I have. Fuck the cops, dude. They're bullshit. Yeah, if you're not white, yeah, you're gonna have problems, man. They enforce that. It's very clear who they're taxing around here. They make it pretty obvious. I've had them bully my parents. I've had them bully my friends. My friends always tell me their parents' terrible stories too. Where cops will just give them a bullshit ticket for whatever. They'll just make it up on the spot, and they'll just tell them in front of their face, "Look, it's my word against yours. Who do you think Who do you think the judge is gonna believe?" And they just walk off. It's like, And then you tell like white people this, and they're like, "What? No, there's no way the police would ever do something like this." And it's like, dude, I've seen it. My friends have experienced it. It's fucked up. The police are not your friend. The government's not your friend. The government only takes away your rights. They don't actually give you any freedom. That's what people don't realize. Like, they take away. This is before the dash cam. This is early days. This is back in the 80s and 90s. This is like watching my parents get pulled over and just being like, basically cops just telling them, good. Well, now I need to get one of those, but yeah. I bet cops act way different. I bet they do. But not for the most part. I just pretend like I'm a fob and I don't speak English very well. Then they realize I'm harmless and they don't really want to bother me. But it didn't work when I grew out my facial hair. That kind of made me more sus. But now that I shaved it all again, I think it's gonna work. Yeah. People lie. I remember watching people just lie. Just lie about what happened. I often wonder like what life would be like if I was white. And then it's like, oh man, I don't know what fighting off a heroin addiction would be like. And I'm glad I don't have to find out. All my white friends all got addicted to heroin. It looks so funny. It looks so funny. I don't know how they came up with it. Now that I think back on life, like how did my white friends always have the pharmaceutical drugs, dude? It's crazy.
Greetings.
I don't know, but just take care of yourself, man. There is a lot of crazy shit going on right now. Especially with this vaccine, which I don't believe in. It's so funny. Don't you trust the science? It's like, you mean just watching television? Some do weed. I don't really consider weed a drug. I feel like the reason why they do the weed is, it's gonna sound insane, right? But I feel like weed kind of counters the poison that people eat on a regular basis. Which is kind of crazy, right? Because when people smoke the weed, they eat more of the junk that causes them harm, right? Which is that's the funniest thing. Like I said, life is a comedy. Just remember that life is a comedy. Adderall is meth, you know that, right? It's like the new Pfizer drug, which is an ivermectin or whatever, with an SSRI attached. That's why they talk so much shit about it. It's because it was generic. Of course, they can't make any money off of it. So they're gonna talk shit about the medicine that works. They're not talking about India, how they had such success treating the flu with that exact ivermectin. Yeah, so Pfizer's new drug is ivermectin with a SSRI attached, which is weird. You know, call me a conspiracy theorist, but it's almost as if they don't care about the health. It's almost as if it's all about the money. Is it not? 'Cause it really feels like it's all about the money. Bro, I don't eat trash anymore, man. Once I actually did research, and this is the craziest thing, and I tell people to do this, is get anything that's wrapped in a package and just look up every single ingredient on the safety, like what is that, the safety square, you know what I'm talking about, where it's like red, blue, yellow. It tells you if it's flammable, if it's poisonous, if it's like corrosive. It tells you all that shit. See where your food lands on that thing, and then you'll be so surprised. You'll be like, that's crazy. You're gonna be like, this is crazy. You tell me this is just in our food? And the answer is yes. That's crazy. Yeah, I think people should like get all fucking stoned and then eat a bunch of steak, get a bunch of burgers, you know, get a bunch of ground beef, you know, eat some good food, eat some real food. But going to McDonald's and being a little piece of shit, I don't fuck with that. To an extent, that company is gonna get tainted. You know what I mean? Eventually, they will be compromised. It doesn't, but honestly, just all you need to do, really though, is just look it up on that pyramid, and you're gonna be like, wow, I'm never gonna eat this shit again. Because once you realize it's just poison they're feeding you, you just like, oh, no wonder. You wanna know what my favorite scam is? How doctors won't remove your moles. Oh no, it could turn cancerous, but we're gonna wait until that happens so we can charge you a bunch of money to remove it, because then your life kind of depends on it, right? But right now, an easy, quick, like little numbing and then just cut it right off costs almost nothing. Nah, we can't do that for you. You understand how much money we can make later? It's like, holy shit, medicine's so evil. Yo, this is the original. This is the original Path of Exile. This is what Path of Exile is trying to copy. But yeah. Yeah, the originator. I was known on the West Coast server PvP. They knew my Amazon and my Paladin because I got really lucky and got like broken ass items really early. Like when the expansion happened, I just happened to like roll like the perfect every item that was needed for PvP, and I just went in there and just dominated. Got it. That's mine, bitch. Trash. It's kind of hilarious. Wait, what is a pyramid site exactly? What am I talking about? Pyramid site. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, I can't believe you haven't played this. This game was so good. This is what Path of Exile and all the knockoffs. You know what's so funny is Diablo 3 is trash compared to this. Oh shit, wrong one.
I can't.
Oh, that's trash.
I can't.
Oh shit. I almost died there. When was this game made? Fuck. I don't know, you want me to show you what it looked like?
What do you need?
'Yeah, this is the original.
Good day.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah. $2,000, yeah. People don't understand how good this was. Like, that's why I didn't get it until my friend got it for me, and like, I'm kind of upset at him for getting it for me. But whatever. I'm not like mad. I'm not like actually mad, you know what I mean? But it's like, kind of like, fuck, dude. Now I'm so many hours in already. Because I don't believe in running bots. So like these levels are natural. Like I played these levels. I mean, granted I got run through to an extent, but up to this point, like I could just run a bot and it can get me like level 90 whatever, right? But I'm not going to. It's all about the natural process of finding everything. It just feels good. It feels so much better when you earn it. Oh my god, I wanted that. Oh my god. Missed it. I was only 2 years old when the original came out. Yeah, well, have you played this before? Wait until you start min-maxing. Wait until you get to your final build. Nice, that's mine, bitch.
Not even death can save you from me.
Man. ZX Chaos 5. Oh, you play it so much in your teens? Oh, did you play on the other servers? Like, what do you call it? That other thing? The other mode? I know they like revived it, so you can like play it on these other servers. So it wasn't on like Blizzard servers. But if you did, dude, shout out to you if you did. Holy fuck, that's so cool. You got to play an actually good game. Growing up, I thought all these kids just grew up playing shitty games like Fortnite. And here you are. Playing a decent game like this. So close. I used too many of those. Yeah. Your brother? That's cool. What a cool guy. What was your character? I wanted to ask you what character you play. They did a really good job of remaking this, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to hate it, but I can't. How is he not taking any damage?
Not enough mana.
What? Whatever, I'm out of here.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yoink.
I am overburdened.
Oh, whatever. Well, I got the charm. Ooh. Feels good. Poison Nova. Oh my god. Yeah, you're just gonna run on poison everything?
Hail to you, champion.
Can't believe, look at how good that is. Dude, I remember playing Mario World on the Game Boy and being like, what the fuck is this? Cause it was so weird. You had all these enemies you never seen. The graphics were all different. Such trash. Give me a rune, dude. Oh my god, dude. Next character, Barb or Sork. I haven't really decided. I think I'm gonna decide on Barb, just because I want to just jump everywhere. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't click on that. Oh shit. Nope. Salty.
Not even death can save you from me.
I can't carry anymore.
That's what's up. Just stealing all the items. Alright, where's my... I have an apple here. After I mix this weed in to my yogurt, go take a piss. I'm gonna see what my buddy's doing, man. I guess go play. Let's see what's up, man. Is he on? He might be on. I don't know. No. Dang. Oh, that's funny. Let's go look at my crypto real quick. Yeah, I really need to get into XRP. And my sushi is way below, but it's gotta pop soon. Go get a snack. Why are people still in that game? That same game. Let me join.
Hello. Evening. I'll put that to good use.
Good evening.
What's the max magic find on this shit? I'm over a million now? Yeah. I need to go find. I need to find a game. Chaos, chaos. Kill me, ball. What if there's a lobby, ball, run? No. No? None of these channels exist anymore? Damn, dude, feels bad. Ooh, Bitcoin went down a bit. Let's see what happened. Let's go look at it. Let's make some predictions here. Is this when it happens? Oh no, it'll be fine. Not yet. It's got a little bit more to go, and it's gonna dip. So we're good. Cool. I was afraid. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah.
What do you need?
Chaos Run 002. Oh my god.
Hail to you, champion.
Yes.
I guess the wrong one. Fuck. It's cause credit was it Bitcoin's going down too. Always dips before the weekend. It's gonna still keep heading up though. I don't think it's gonna crash yet. I don't think they're doing enough to fuck with it. I don't think they can fuck with it too much anymore. The real question is, which shitcoin's taking off next? God damn, if I had just put more in all those shitcoins and just like not worried about it, that'd be pretty good. Sadly, I worried about it. Oh well, it's still gonna grow. Just trying to find the game. Please. I don't mind though, cause like if you think about it, dude, can you imagine if you were a person that got in now, or like you're not even in. Imagine if you're still not in it. Right? Imagine not knowing what the swings of crypto is like. Imagine not knowing what this unhealthy addiction is. Imagine.
Not even death can save
Yeah, you like how I steal everything, dude? Isn't that so funny?
Greetings.
No way. Did I steal a belt? Well, they have no idea. No one has any idea because it's a crapshoot, right? But the thing is like I know who's getting it because I'm good at it. No, they have no idea, dude. That's like my favorite shit. Is they don't know. They don't know I'm doing it. They just think everyone else is grabbing it. They have no idea it's just one person. And that one person being me. Should I start gambling? God damn, I just want one more level before. But I can start gambling. Should I start gambling on rings? Because that's the thing that's hurting my build the most right now, right? My rings are just absolute dog shit. My rings are dog shit. My helmet's okay. It's just my rings are dog shit. My belt's whatever. But my rings are absolute dog shit. God damn, dude, get this game so I can run you through, so I can have someone to dump all this fucking junk items off of. They're not junk, it's like, it's gonna last you for a little bit, but it's like a one use, because once you become high level, like, you're just like, yeah, I'll just find that myself, you know? Fuck, I just dropped a toothpick. Oh my god, dude. Fuck me. I'm so mad. I'm raging right now. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck off me. It's alright. I didn't lose too much. But holy fuck, I need it. That's the whole reason I had full rejuice. Are we doing that? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna block the item spawn. That's fine. We can do this. Another one? Damn. I'm at that stage now.
Champion.
Alright, let's see what I got. Trash. Trash. No. Isn't that crazy how quick I fucking steal it, dude? I fucking stole all that shit, dude. So fast. When this guy's clearing out Diablo's lair because he's tired of what I'm doing. Alright, now she's going. Yeah, I'd be salty too. Oh, there it is.
Greetings.
Give me this. Oops. my TP up early. What?
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I think I'll leave that alone. Funny, I like you thinking about that. I was thinking about just going and opening up a Tinder again. And doing that shit. Where I just go in and just take any takers. What about you, dude? How are you? Yep. And it's mine. Nice. People lazy as hell, yeah.
Yes.
Kind of fun. I went and did that for a little bit and I got tired of it.
What do you need?
I remembered. Just keep investing, dude. It was actually kind of funny just watching those managers and shit. It's pretty funny. They take their shit way too seriously. I remember my first week unloading trucks and shit. This chick that like helped me learn the shit, she got fired like 2 days afterwards. I just thought that was hilarious. Was I a good worker? No, they're just that bad. I was so shocked. I was like, anyone can do this, and then apparently she couldn't. People lazy as hell. Yeah, I don't understand it. I really don't understand why people do that shit. But then again, I'm about to YOLO my portfolio. I feel like my luck is pretty high that if I just go ahead and YOLO it, I think I'll be alright. I've been getting really lucky. Yeah, my favorite thing are the people that like are lifers and they take their shit so seriously, and you just like, you know, no, this doesn't really matter, right? He seemed like a rather normie person. He didn't seem like a bad guy. He just seemed like pretty normie to me. Like, what's the best way to describe it? Programmed. If you said something, he would have the response. He would have the pop culture thing to say. I do miss lifting up all those heavy boxes though. And then learning, what is that shit called? Where you like keep track of all the inventory, like theft management or whatever, theft deterrence, that shit. Bro, I learned so much about that shit. Yeah. A little bit ago. I wanted to remember what that feeling was like. I also wanted some human interaction. Yeah, I was actually thinking about it. It's like, dude, what? Do I put myself on Tinder, and what kind of hoe am I gonna get? I'm guessing Mexican this time. It's getting near the holidays. I would like some tamales. I don't know, man. I'm just being selfish. You gotta be quick with the quickness. Asset protection, yeah, that one. No, but then I just learned how to like tag and how the ins and out work, like during the trucking thing, that I was like, man, if I really wanted to, like, now I know how to my way in and out of this place without getting detected. But no, I got a big job. I got a task to do tomorrow. I gotta buy solar panels and I gotta start filing paperwork. I gotta start filing paperwork. To get solar shit installed. Yeah. It's terrible, but then I just want to do that to remember. I want to remember what that was like. And honestly, it's not too bad. It's just,
Not enough mana.
how did they get away with paying people next to nothing for work? That part I never understood.
I need mana.
I don't know about you guys, but I always wondered about that. There'd always be like single moms and all that shit at those places, and it's like, how do you make ends meet? Oh, you have another one of these? Oh my god. That's crazy. If only the government wouldn't just keep stealing your money. If only the government... If only you said no to the government taking all of your money. They're just taking it from you. They call it taxes. They're teaching your children about gay things and transsexual things, and they call it taxes. Nah, dude. I think it's kind of unnecessary for us to be doing this shit. God damn, why do I miss those?
I need mana.
Yo, those are the funniest people. Bro, that I had that one when I worked at Amazon just to see what Amazon was like. God damn, dude, that Filipino guy that like almost died. That was pretty fucking hilarious, dude. He was so mad. Just throwing people's Xboxes and monitors. That's why I don't trust Amazon like for electronics anymore. If you saw what this guy, he would like look for like video cards and computer stuff so he can hurl it as hard as he could, because he's a piece of shit. And then you'd have that guy that was just a company man that just took that shit so seriously. He's like, smile, we're gonna be on the Amazon page. And it's like, no. I just wanted to see how hard it is. And honestly, dude, it really sucks if you're a chick. I gotta tell you, man, holy fuck, dude. You are on a timed bathroom thing, dude. Chicks don't drink water because they don't want to have to use the restroom. It's so cruel. But yeah, it's pretty bad. They are right about Amazon. It's pretty terrible working conditions. But once you figured out how to game it, it was pretty hilarious. I was like... I just kind of laughed. I was like, why don't you just game this like I did? I'm not that bright. I figured out how to game it. What's gaming it, dude? I basically figured out that if you do a bad job, they'll just give you an easier job to do. until they run out of easy jobs to do.
Not even death can save you from me.
And then the nice thing about that is usually that job isn't trackable. So you can just go fuck off. You can go sit in the break room like I did. It was the funny shit. People were always wondering why I was just on break the whole time. I'm on break or I'm in the bathroom. But that's how you game the system, guys. If you were wondering. If you want to know how to game the system, that's how you game it. You just do such a shitty job at Amazon that because they know you're cyclical, they don't plan on keeping you for a long time. So you knowing that and them knowing that, you come to mutual agreement where you just kind of don't do your job for that period and you just get paid for it. You just get paid to show up. It's the funniest shit, dude. You can teach how to life hack your way through life, dude. Programming is probably the most comfortable job though, real talk. It is so conveniently comfortable. Just like, wait, I get to just sit on my ass and just search Google for the answer, and then once I figure out how to connect the two dots between Google and this, I'm a genius? Answer is yes. Oh man, I gotta continue drawing after this. Oh, it's so funny.
I can't.
Time to steal all the items. Oh my god, too late. Alright, whatever. Make the bill stop, dude. Let's see how much these clubs go for. That's just for one? $50 for one? It's not even a pair. How much is this pair? Wow. Why would you buy that? Whatever. Alright, one more and then I think I'm out. I gotta draw. God damn, I have this thing under my skin. I want to cut it out. I want to get it cut out. I'm gonna go talk to the doctor about it. Alright, mixing the yogurt with the weed. No, I don't need it that bad. Why don't you invest in crypto? An apple. I can't believe this is still open. An hour. Alright, I think that's it. If I can find one, I'll do one more.
your service.
This one probably just finished. Alright, well, I'm go drawing. See you later.